Were we good? Oh, I think we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome to Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. I can't wait. I mean, I have to wait. I don't want to wait. Nonetheless, I can't wait. I think we're going to continue with Pantheon this evening. And I think we're going to continue with Krushnek. Get him to 10. I got a feeling they probably haven't fixed the abilities thing yet. That'd be unfortunate if they wait a week for it, but I figure they'll wait a week for it. Let's go in and see what's up. We're not too big a fan with the battle points. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more testing. Green, I don't want green. We were focused on... I think the initiates are now light blue, right? I don't think anything here is worthwhile at 7. What was I here for, though? I was here for something. Need 3 more wolves. Need snakes. We need the leaning tower. Yeah. They're pretty silly. What's that adult Foxconn? Light blue? I mean, light blue would be alright. We're gonna go get this Leaning Tower quest done. I see a snap, pal. There we go. I think snap in the class is just fine. Or maybe dire snap. Your cleric could be snapic. You got time. You got time to run them all. Taunt costing a battle point is not... Oh. Ooh, Slog Beetle's dark blue. This would be worthwhile. See if it kicks our butt. The ruins? No. Yep. Yeah. Okay, the beetle just did a tremendous amount of damage to us to get caught up and pass us. That's silly. We just lost like a quarter. We lost from like there to there in like one hit. So dumb. Now we're gonna die because of it. Oh, I really don't like how they do that, man. Skeletons do that too. You get a leg up on them, and then by the time you get to about 60%, and all of a sudden your health just gets chunked off. And there's no way that's RNG. There's no way. It happens too often. Hey, Necro, what's going on? If it's still up there, we're gonna go back and do it again and see if that chunk happens again around the same spot. Because this clearly won't be a coincidence. The Pally is silly, dude. If you'd have seen my stream from 2 nights ago, the Pally is stupid. Even with the changes they made, man, the Pally is ridiculous. The Pally puts the warrior to shame. It looks like the Bone Knights, the Brittle Bone Knights out here are dark blue. So it would probably be a coin toss as to whether or not you'd survive. I don't know who that is. They know me, though. Oh yeah, motive for sure. Warriors don't need to heal. Warriors just need to take less damage. Warriors need to have the mitigation that exceeds or excels Dire Lord and Pally. That's all that has to happen. That's not a thing right now. Last year, they specifically and drastically changed the warrior into a shield class, and there's no beefiness to them. We can turn in the tower quest since Roz is right here. Kill this grass snake because we still need snake scales. Probably not worth XP though. Oh, still green. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, were people harassing other people? Oh, I thought you just meant they was just talking smack in general. I thought I was going to hit that little edge. Oh, hello, Forager. Oh, embracers. Cool. Right, gotcha. My buddy was telling me the players earlier today were a bit too cheeky in chat. So GMs had to step in, apparently. That's unfortunate. People should just leave the game alone if that's going to be your attitude. What did I die to? It was the slog beetle, right? Yeah, it had to be. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the goal is to hit 8. Oh, light blue. Okay, there's one battle point gone for Bash. Then we put the dot on, it takes another one. We get it back with Assault. Still down 1. Hit this for free. Apply the dot again. Down 2. This for 1, we missed. Get range, use storm, get a battle point back, and we're full. I don't know how well it's going to work in a group. Right. Now, Howler killed us yesterday. Dark blue. I think it killed us twice. We're going to get full health and give it another go. I'm persistent, if not silly. Alright, here we go. Lead. Get that back. Try and interrupt claw. Didn't work. Again, get back to the battle point. Get ready for hidden claw. Missed again. Come on, man, we can do this. Now we're out of battle points. So now I have to wait for Assault to refresh, and we missed. Hit that for free, do low damage, hit this again. That connected. We gotta bleed, because if not, the wolf's gonna kill us. Gotta get you to run. And we're left with 2 battle points. I really don't like this. Now we'll have to met up and then get our battle points back on a weakling. Probably that rat there. It's our version of Wrath for the Paladin. Pop Assault. Got battle points back because we got the one from Storm, and then we got the one from Assault, and then we get Assault again. Gives us the 5. Put the bleed on the rat just because. Get that back. And then we'll just Assault and Commanding Strike till it's dead. We don't really need a Storm for the battle point, but it'll kill the rat, so. There's a Slog Beetle again. Now, I said I was going to try this again, so we're going to go full health. We got full battle points. We're going to try this again. We have nothing out of the ordinary. Just the basic stuff you would get coming through here. Well, really, it's just a pair of boots, wrists, shawl. Alright, we are full health. See what happens. Actually, let me close the bags and let's go outgoing, damage, self. Here we go. Bleed, landed, get the battle point back. Do a bash, although I don't think there's an ability we have to watch for. Get that back, bleed wears off. Bleed back on, bleed landed. Get that battle point back, hit with the free. Hit with the 6 for the extra damage. Get that battle point back. Bleed will wear off, apply the bleed again. Gonna go ahead and hit 4. Bob just took a big chunk out of us. Salt, get that battle point back. It's gonna kill us again. This is unreal if this happens again. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Finished with full battle points on that one. I'm guessing for leveling quicker, it seems like you're probably best to focus on light blues, period. It seems like for the amount of time and health that we eat on a dark blue, you could probably get away with 3 to 4 kills on light blues before you have to rest. And I think that would be almost double the XP of one dark blue. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but could very well be that the focus would be light blue. When soloing, mind you. But leave any feedback, wondering if they listen. I've got some stuff written down here in front of me, but I don't want... until I see the mastery window, because I'm concerned that they've put nodes in the mastery window that are going to counteract my issues right now. And if I posted everything, opinions, research, or whatever right now, I could be putting my feet in my mouth. I don't want to put my feet in my mouth. But it seems like light blues for the warrior, probably for everybody, but specifically for the warrior, it seems like 3 to 4 light blues for one dark blue, you're better off doing 3 to 4 light blues. Let somebody else kill the dark blues, or let them worry about the dark blues. So it does seem like light blue is the... if you're looking to speed level, at least get out of the first 10, it seems like light blue is the way to go. Dark blue is more of a challenge. Light blue is definitely the way to go. And then you could probably use green mobs to build up your battle points. So if your battle points run low on a light blue or a couple of light blues, just find a green, work up your battle points on the green, use Assault to get your battle point back, hold down Shift while you're in combat or whatever your sprint is, sprint away from the mob until Storm lights up, and then fire Storm to get back to the mob, and that way you get another battle point. And if you did that method of using the green mobs to refill your battle points, you could probably stay pretty significant. I still recommend you go after the foragers for the bags and the foragers and the undead for the gear. Even though it might be 1 or 2 pieces, it's all gonna help. It just might not be great until you get to level 8, level 9. But as far as soloing goes, battle points on green, focus on light blues. Have at it. I still don't like Bash and Taunt having mastery points. I understand they gotta do something to compensate for shutting off readiness, but I don't think readiness should have been... I mean, it's too late now. They're not gonna put it back on because I say so, or because I'm complaining. They got a lot of other people on the other side of the seesaw that want readiness gone, apparently, or they wouldn't have removed it. But readiness was part of the whole... Readiness was part of the technicality of the warrior. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The Pally really was no different. The Pally, you run in, you aggro, you've got your Wrath build up, you build it up off the greens again, of course. You run in, you got your Wrath, you swing, you do your smite ability, I forget what it's called, and then when you get down a little bit on your Wrath, you go ahead and pop that other ability that brings the 100 Wrath back to you, and you just cycle that back and forth. You watch your health, you make sure you pop your heal around 75, 70 health, 70% and 75% health, and that way you stay relatively topped off every time you heal yourself. As long as you do that, it's pretty straight. I mean, I'm not going to use the word easy mode because some people might not be able to get the rhythm of the Pally, because it's not going to necessarily be the same rotation every fight, because it's different things you're fighting, different levels, different strategies, different abilities, different species, so you'll have to adjust on the fly. But for the most part, when we were on the Paladin, dude, the Paladin is just dumb. It was so silly. Like, the fact that we could pull 2 dark blues, the bandits, and kill them, like... Dude, yeah. Anyhow. Who got ya? Oh, yeah. Those are like level... Well, in the old system, those were level 9. So those were probably a little tougher than... What level are you right now? Yeah. Down 2 battle points, pop salt, get 1 back. Bleed's gonna wear off, reapply it. Gonna get a battle point back, we don't need to bleed. Now we'll bleed. Salt will refresh. 1 battle point, use Storm, get the second one. We're back up to full. Use the freebie, the mob is dead. Yeah, light blue is the way to go. See the health that we just ticked up. We have no buffs and no statted gear. So yeah, that's the technique for the warrior for now. I want to get to 10 though, so I have the banner, and then I want to see how it goes with battle points. And truth be told, I probably won't really have solid info until 20 or at least 15, because I need Halnir's Cave. I need to be able to get in there and test on the mobs in there to see what's going on. That would be the best test for me to figure out how I'm going to handle the warrior. We need 2 more howlers, I think. 1. This one's light blue. Burn. Regain. Burn. Gain. Burn. Gain. Free. Burn. Gain. Gain. Free. Burn. Gain. Burn. Gain. Free. 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 Burn. auto attack. There. Log beetles dark blue, here we go. Oh, got initiates there. Shouldn't walk over here, I don't think. Oh, I'm exhausted. Why can't I jump in? Open with a miss, that's always good. Not. Gain. Free. Gain. Dash, we missed with the gain. Gain. Missed. Gain. Free, we're gonna regain again. Yeah, no, that. Misses, man, the misses. Two other players were talking about it yesterday in chat. The misses are crazy. What's the large toad con? Light blue. Spider's green. The initiates aren't really worthwhile for gear. As a warrior? I want to say we were level 8, I think. No, it's just me. The main trick with the paladin is to pay attention to how much your heal heals you when it heals you, and then spacing that out. You don't want to spam it, because when you run empty, you will not get enough back to fire it again. So. Right. I was just telling my chat, when you're playing a paladin or a warrior, if you need to refill your battle points or your wrath, just find a green mob and work it up there. And then find another green mob. Yeah. Okay, we still need rat tails, so let's kill this guy. No, your melee, if you watch it, your melee will make a comeback. Dealing damage and taking damage will increase your wrath. It's just not a big move. That's level 8. Guessing these still don't work. No, they'll probably fix them next week. I hope. Alright, what did we just get? Salt 2 and Quell. Must follow a block. Oh, we got strike of breaking too. This is horrible. Like 1.5% per stack. Stacks 3 times, but doesn't stack the 3 times, I'm guessing, until level 30. It's a good plan. We do. Well, I guess. Shift. Fell down. There. On green. Gray. We didn't get all the. We didn't get all the rat tails, right? We have 2. And it missed. So now we can't use it for another 25 seconds. That's ridiculous. Oh, right on there. Okay. I believe so, yeah. You can go in there around, they say you can go in there around 15 if you have a group, so I'm pretty sure it's 17. His name's Gorok, Gorrok. It's Gorok Woodcleave, if you want to look him up. Gotcha. Alright, man. Hey, look, that actually stacked. That's the first time ever since the server came up that I was able to get a 2 on Strike of Breaking. I gotta pay attention to when I'm sprinting. I keep putting myself in exhaustion, because... Not on this character. Yep, Kara and I went in on week 1. It was fine. We got all the way down to where the goblins ramp up. And the geomancers are down the ramp. We got to there, but then we ran out of time because we all had to log. But we didn't have any wipes. It was all straightforward. I wouldn't say it was easy. We had to sit down and rest probably every 2 pulls. I gotta practice running away from them when they retreat and then storm. I gotta practice getting that battle point back. Fox is light blue. Rat's gray, but we need tail. Cool. That gives us 3. Flag. Yeah, I got hit with the same thing. Excuse me. What's done there? Oh, to eat potato and broccoli soup, some chicken I did in the grill, and a new pot of coffee. That sounds fantastic. I gotta say, I'm jealous. Okay, let's get out of here now, because this stuff is all gray, green, light blue. Oh, actually, we still need rat's tails and snake scales. We may as well get them while we're here. Shamblings are gray now? Huh. Right on. Chest or legs? Yeah. Dusk bat is small is gray. Killing. I wonder if there's anybody over on the other side. Mind if I do? It's a group. Wanted to try and find a thug, see if I could find a thug that's dark blue. Right on. You should do that. Alright, man, we'll talk to you after. Maven's dark blue. I don't want to deal with the casting. This person tried to split and that didn't work for them. It is over the moon, yes. Burglarish green. Oh, there's one on the backside. Come on, genius. Oh, you're annoying. job. Go that way. Okay, that was green. That wasn't so bad. Mavens are casters, though. I don't like them, but we'll try them. It's a bad idea. Somebody aggroed that house, I think. We're all resetting. Where are you going? Look at that aggro distance from the Maven. The Maven's there, I'm here. And they detect that. That's how big the aggro circle is. Just give you guys an idea. That distance. I walked up on the stage. He was looking to add. Walk off. Walk off, Dewey. Alright, here we go. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. They didn't aggro. Okay, here we go. We took a bit of damage. We'll have to deal with it. Oh, bash was too long. Missed. We haven't had a bash connect yet. Or at least do what it's supposed to. Sure. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, I'm only using bash for the bit of damage. Once we get 10, I think I'm taking bash off the bar again. Wow, we killed it and got XP. That's hilarious. I just heard Morgan Freeman's voice, and it was at this moment he knew. Oh, no help. No help. I tried. We were close, chat. I wasn't expecting them to aggro and well, I was expecting them to cast right off the bat, but I wanted to open with a storm. I want them to aggro me first. If we'd have been able to storm them at the beginning, we probably would have beat them. Or the game would have made me miss again. Caster mob's not going out of mana. Yeah. My understanding is it's supposed to take them longer now. That rat just insta spawn? We'll make our way out towards the crossroads. We'll see how we do out there. Actually, I guess I could just stuck and run. Actually, while we're here, Cultists are dark blue. That's good to know. Bonecaster. Bonecaster's dark blue also is a caster. We could try it. Oh, I think that person's gonna pull it. Maybe not. Let's try it. No, it's gonna kill us. We're out. I already tell. So that dark blue is a no-go. We'll try him again at 9. Oh no, did Aldrich run off? Aldrich may have run off. Hope these guys are paid. There you go. That drone is dark blue? Huh. It's got us, chat. It's gonna kill us. Yeah, the tuning out here is off compared to the dark blues. We can kill dark blues in the other areas, but we can't kill them out here. Wonder what a dark blue would be in here. Probably wolves? I don't want to go to the skeletons, because if I remember correctly, skeletons are a very tricky solo pull area. Dark blue. Dark blue snake. Okay. 0. Different and alright, let's see what happens. Missed and they caught up and passed us. They're gonna get us too. Come on. Close. Excuse me. That was dark blue. Where did I die again, chat? Oh, beetle out here. Never mind. I remember. I remember. meant to loot that corpse, not aggro this guy. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Hey Haley, what's going on? How you doing? AM. There we go. Dark blue. See what happens. Missed. Of course. And the rat took the... Oh my goodness. And parried. Can we parry the rat? Probably not. Oh, missed with the quell? Yeah, whatever, game. Ay, 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 ay. It's the misses, man. It's the misses that get you killed. It's so dumb. Oh, you never played a ranger before? Right on. I haven't either. I think we rolled one once, but I think it just sat on the character screen. There's Necro. For the 200 Wrath Faithful. Yeah. It takes a bit to get used to. They are pretty silly though. What did I die to? I died to a rat, didn't I? Died to the misses, because the misses are what kills you. And yet we're gonna try it again. Why am I not going down in health? Oh, I got buffs on. Look, I took the buffs off and the rat caught up. The rat's gonna kill us again. Insane. Look at the damage. We had regen and defensive buffs, and it still killed us. Man, tune the mobs out here, man. Like, figure out what you guys have... I don't know what you guys have done out here. I did better with no buffs on the last pull. Hey chat, you plan to solo? Get buffs. Get buffs. Don't pay attention to me running out here with no buffs. Get buffs every time. Just ask for them. Anytime you log in, just ask if anybody's got buffs for you. Take advantage of them. They call me Little Dove, killer of... You're killing that dude again? Is he still up every third pull? It's 400 Wrath per Radiant Lance. Was it always 400 Wrath per Radiant Lance? Wait, we were playing a Pally yesterday, weren't we? Or day before? I don't remember. But Paladins need a starter shield. I should have been given a two-hander. Dire Lords are dual wield. Paladins are two-hand. Warriors are sword and shield. Unless DPS. And depending on the shield. If you can get a brace of claws, you got it set. You might not use a weapon in your offhand. I agree, Haley, that mob does need to spawn a whole lot less. Yeah, Paladins now, as of this week's patch, start with a shield. Too many people complained that they couldn't play a Paladin, apparently. We played one a couple nights ago, and if you check the VOD out, they're just stupid. I don't think we died once, did we? I don't remember. And we took on 2 bandits at a time, multiple times. Like, alleys are ridiculous. There are 2 Marquee on tracker list at all times. Oh, so maybe that. So I guess the mobs are still on the EA spawn thing. Like all the names keep spawning. I thought they would have got rid of that on this server. Yeah. Rangers and warriors are broken at the moment. When you start them, their initial spells are messed up. For the warrior, they switched Mocking Blow with Commanding Strike, but they didn't update the level unlock. So the game tells me that I already have Mocking Blow 1 and 2 when I don't. And I can't pick them up off the trainer. And then for the ranger starts with their 3 scrolls, but one of them's been duplicated. So they're starting with 2 howling arrows, which makes no sense at all. I don't know who did that, but shame on them. That's a weird quote-unquote bug. Alright, that rat over there was killed, but there's one here. We're gonna try this one. This one's light blue. Light blue, and it's done that much damage. Light blue again. What the hell can't even solo a... Oh, someone's figuring out method. Everything connected there. That rat's dark blue. Yes. Missed it. Did not mean to do that. Rats. Nope, the rat's got us dead. And it's still just under half health. It's like 40% health left. Unreal. This is a level 9 summoner. Minions hardly take damage at all. Oh, just took a good. That big a spike. Yeah, well, the summoner just annihilated that caster. This versus live, still enjoy live better. Again, I'm not super fan of the changes, at least to the warrior. My mission is to have the tracker list have no Marakic. New goal unlock. Me and the anti-Marakic movement. Right? Jay Shay, someone's a fan of Shannon Sharp. Summoner DS is so much better than Druids. Yeah, that's crazy that it only does 3 points, yeah. Viper's dark blue. The Viper's dark blue. That Ranger's level 9. Let's see what happens. That is not gonna work, friend. Poodles. Jump off, dude. I can't take him. All the pups and no rats. Dark blue again. And buck is green. 9 Ranger. You're running from that rat. Oh no, you're just range. New update out yet? The latest patch went out yesterday, Reaper. Am I in the Pantheon Discord? Not at the moment. I do go in there every now and then. It's not bad, Reaper. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. They've made a couple changes to the warrior that I'm not keen with. I mean, I don't have a say in the matter, and if I plan on playing the warrior, I'm gonna have to follow along, but I'm not a fan of the changes they made. They got rid of the readiness system. They ended up compensating by throwing battle points all over abilities. They didn't increase the number of battle points that we have. But we're trying to work with it. Paladin is a little silly. Dire Lord is a lot silly. Go to the announcements channel and just look at when they stopped saying the update was coming in spring. Back on April 3rd. Wait, what update? Spring update? Yeah, they've pretty much renamed the spring update. It's the combat and progression update, because it's going to take weeks for them to get this straightened away. See, what they're doing is, they're doing everything by tiers. So we have level 1 to 10 right now. They're polishing that and populating abilities for all the creatures around that level range. Then they're going to unlock 11 to 20. That'll take a few more weeks. Then we're going to get 21 to 30. That'll take a few more weeks, and so on. Whatever they're doing, there's no longer a spring update because they can't do everything all at once. So what they're doing is they're updating every Wednesday. or so they've said. So the combat and progression update will probably be another month and a half, I would say, maybe 2 months. That brings us into summer. Then towards the end of summer, we'll probably get the summer update, which is the content update, and that's when we get the 3 new zones or the 3 regions. I think they bring in the second continent, but we won't have access to it. That would be rainfall. That'll be in late summer. But I don't believe there is a spring update. I think the spring update was that this server was launching and the combat and progression updates were going to happen. That's why spring update isn't used anymore, because it's combat and progression update. I mean, we still don't have the mastery trees, and they're supposed to come in during the spring. So at some point, the masteries are supposed to be here before the summer. Or before the end of summer, I should say. Well, no, it should be before summer. Yeah. Which is like, what, 3 weeks? Think they'll add the second continent in summer? It'll come into the game, we just won't be able to get there. There's already, well, I don't want to ruin the surprise. At some point, we're going to go on a tour. I'll show you guys a couple of things, but the second continent is coming in, but we won't be able to get there. Not yet. See, what a lot of people don't realize, they're not going to be doing this same process with each continent when the continent comes into the game. Once they get all the mechanics worked out here, they just copy and paste across the board. This won't be like a 3-part repetitive journey. They get it straightened out here, and then this all gets bled into all the rest of the content. That's why they brought mounts in on the other servers as early as they did. I don't like mounts. You guys, those of you that have been here for a long time, you know that I'm against the mounts right now. They're not needed. I can go anywhere. I've been playing the game for a long time. It took me about 8 months in the beginning, but I can go anywhere in the continent now, on foot. I know where all the mobs are, all the camps, all the little tricks to do, and so on, but a lot of people don't. Whether they're too lazy or just don't want to do it, they all want a mount. I didn't want a mount, but we have mounts. But they had to bring the mounts in as early as they did, because then once they get it nailed down as far as the speed, stability, rarity of the spawns, then they can just take all that data and copy and paste it to the second continent and then copy and paste it to the third continent. And that way it works all the way across the board. Rather than doing it all for the first continent, then frigging around with the second continent, trying to get it the same way, and then going to the third continent. So once this continent is good, we're laughing. It's just, it seems like it's going to take some weeks for this continent to get good. Which is unfortunate for a lot of people. But I'm okay with it. I'm a very patient person. I mean, I'm still playing. I'm still streaming. I mean, we've gone from 9 warriors to 12 warriors. So I've played 12 warriors now. I just deleted a warrior yesterday in order to make this guy. Because they changed core mechanics and gave abilities to the low-level mobs with yesterday's update. So I had to start from scratch to see how a leveling tune would do. Now hopefully this is the last time I have to reset or wipe. It might not be. But I'm okay with that. A lot of people stuck with their level 10s and just continued on their way. You really shouldn't do that. You gotta test the game. Anytime they make a change to the foundation of the house, you gotta tear the house down and start over. but people don't want to. I don't mind. That rat just did a whole lot of damage. Again. It's always around the halfway point. Maybe you'll launch this game again. You're trying out... Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic, dude. That's a great game. I played through that. I haven't played it in a few years, but we went all the way through there. I had max level end game Sith Inquisitor, Bounty Hunter, Trooper, and Justicar? No, Jedi Sentinel. I had 4 tunes. 2 Sith, 2 Jedi. Or 2 good guys, 2 bad guys. Or 2, whatever. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic was pretty good for the story. My problem with SWTOR in the beginning was that when you got to the end game, the main way or the main method of getting end game gear was to buy it with credits, special credits that you would get for completing stuff. So you'd have to farm a whole bunch of credits and then go buy your armor. I wasn't a fan of that. I want to kill stuff, put stuff on, kill stronger stuff, put stronger stuff on. But they did it that way and I was like, nope. I did it for so long and then stopped. Now, it may be different now. Again, this is years ago. Like, SWTOR's been out for a long time. So. But I'm not a fan of... Now, it's funny because people will say, yeah, but you grind raid bosses to get gear. Yeah, I do. That's a different experience. That's a different experience than grinding coins. And if you don't think so, there's something wrong with you, and stop carrying on this conversation. You had to raid them for coins to buy gear. Yeah, yeah. There's level 9. Now we have no spells for 9. Now, let me try one of those. Can we get a large rat? A snake. 5 p.m. Might get one more rat spawn. Here we go. What are you on? It would have been dark. Okay, come on now. The rat caught up. That's crazy. The rat is light blue. The tuning out here is off. 1000%. That light blue would have killed us. Got tune Lady Vox on Star Wars. Got to make Lady Vox on Star Wars? Oh, you had a tune named Lady Vox. Gotcha. Alright, another light blue. The rat is keeping pace at light blue. That was a bit better. Right, gotcha. That rat's light blue. That went better. That went more in lines with how it should be. Oh no. Lag. Couldn't get Quell off. How's your name clearing going, Haley? Did you manage to get back a Kiki off your track? I think your autocorrect must have kicked in there, Necro. Yeah. There you go. Oh, he can spawn at any of the camps? Gotcha. Dark Blue Bandit. You try. We are not getting this guy. Oh, not even close. We'll run. That's a scaled up dark blue. Hey, we got away. That's hilarious. The Paladin would have owned them. We need one of these Vipers. Yosemite Sham. Huh. We're gonna go back to the bank and pull the gear out we have in there. Oh, wait a minute. Level 6 spell? That we didn't study? Wow. Whoops. That's our shield block ability. Oh, that's the yeah, I forgot. Shield block channels now. Ah, dude. I'm really not digging what they've done to the warrior. I need to see footage of whoever tested this and was happy about it. Oh, that requires level 10. That's a cool axe graphic. Actually, 10 is dual wield. You guys are leveling their climbing. Listen, you can hear the music from the tavern. Pretty cool. They need more NPCs. They need, like, people sitting at the table. Maybe they're doing the cheer remote while they're sitting down. What quests do we have to turn in? We have a few, right? Nighttime is. Maddie, Annie, Fiona. Angry Chicken is not up. Hey, Snorlaxel. How's this game? Be a good MMO coming from EverQuest. I mean, I'm still really enjoying it. I haven't stopped streaming it. I haven't stopped playing it. We're on the public test realm server now, which is the precursor to the big push on getting the game to its 1.0. So it's been pretty interesting. We're 3 weeks in. We've already had a character wipe. The regular servers are still up. The regular early access servers are still up for people to take part in. But I've been spending most of my time on this server, testing what I can. I'm not a fan of some of the changes they've made. It's going to take some time for me to try to get used to the changes, maybe. I think some more changes might be needed. Anyhow, that's neither here nor there for the time being. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. They've got the majority of this continent already in game. The summer should be interesting. The summer we're due to get quite a bit of new area, which is nice. Or so they've road mapped. I guess. We'll see. I'm not gonna say I'm excited, but I'm still at it. Nobody's paying me. It wasn't bad. Not great, but not bad. What's the end game like? Currently right now there's one raid encounter. We actually ran it last night. If you want to check out yesterday's stream, go about an hour and a half in. We'll be in a place called the Enclave. Level 15. Can't even use that. Taking one. Take one, I'll take the other. What's this guy's doing? Rain, do we have an arrow? Misses. He might be trying to get a dagger. This will be close. Nope, it won't be close. He's annihilating us. That's ridiculous for a dark blue. That's ridiculous. No poison. That's ridiculous. Hey, Counter, what's going on? It's going. The mobs out here at the crossroads still seem to be a little overtuned. Just a little bit. That snake just beat me with 80% of its health left. That's ridiculous. Some of the mobs are overtuned? Yes, they are. If it makes you feel better, I also got roasted by a wild hive bee. Dude, I can only imagine going to AVP, going up in the back of Demeth, and having a red jacket blow up on you. I remember the first time a red jacket suicided on me. I pretty near fell out of my chair. It killed me outright from almost full health. I didn't know what had happened. I didn't know red jackets had that suicide or self-destruct. Dark blue cultist. Let's see. Let's see how this does. We're not that far. Come on, yo. You got 2 daggers. That's a problem. You're probably gonna have haste. Oh, will you get over here? Why is she dancing? Oh my goodness, she just eviscerated me. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's insane. Insane. That is so stupid. For whatever reason, man, these mobs just blitzkrieg the crap out of you halfway through the combat. Or me, anyways. What do I think about the Mighty Blow? What do you mean? What Mighty Blow ability? I don't have an ability called Mighty Blow. Oh, we have to hit level 10 before we can use it. That's the charged attack. It's not bad, I guess. Not entirely sure when it would come into play in a tanking situation. I don't know how you would want to charge an offensive ability when tanking. It means you wouldn't be blocking. I believe it does a bit of damage though, right? I think. I'm trying to remember what it did on our first warrior. I think it did like 40 something damage when it was charged. I still don't like all the battle points. Especially where they still have us with 5. I don't know. See what happens. I mean, I can come up with a rotation where I don't have to worry too much about it, but I leave abilities out. And if I throw them in, you pretty much dump all your points. And that's going to be a problem when you're tanking. Because now your points power your taunt, your DPS. I don't think it does it, or armor class by 1.5% for each tier up to 3 tier. There's the named. If anybody wants the jewelry item that drops off this guy, it's right there. What did I die to, chat? Oh, bandit. Right, it was the bandit up the hill. Never mind. Oh no. Do we have a drag macro? Not. Oh, yes we do. River Stark. Green. Hey. What do you mean? Almost. I'm 30% in. That's gloves. Not bad. Running around the crossroads area, testing on dark blues. Where, over in ABP? You mean the bandit camp in ABP? No. Wasn't even close. On the pally I could, no problem. On the warrior I can't. Oh yeah. Trying to think if there's another solid area, and I can't think of one. The goblins just outside of Valley are level 12, so that wouldn't work. Or Alley is still a bit too tough. Well, you might, you could try. You're already 10, right? Oh. It's daytime, so you could always try the large brown rats that spawn up there in that field area before the ABP zone in. Nope, it's a buff that stays on you. You'll see the icon in the top right corner. It'll look like a feather. I didn't. No. I didn't try at 10 though. Oh, that buck's dark blue? Interesting. I think this buck's gonna kill us, but we're gonna try it. Of course. And a miss there. Do what you can. Look, the buck caught up again. We had such a lead on him. Well, another buck's gonna kill us. Unreal. Like I don't understand what these mobs, what the keg. Oh, we're gonna live. I'm surprised. You heard there's a 16 damage axe that drops near the bear cave? You mean that one? Yeah, I was linked, I think it might come from the Goblin Caves, but I was linked a two-hander that had a damage rating of 38. And I know a lot of you weren't here for Seasons, which was the period of game development before Early Access, but back in Seasons, weapons had damage values that high. Yeah, it's about that now that you mention it. I'm at 26. Nope. Well, I should say I haven't been able to do it because I haven't had it since the server started. But I might actually go buy one of the two-handers. Now, these spiders annihilated me. What was it, last night? Was it last night? I think it was last night. Let's see what happens. So we have quite the lead right now. Of course. Of course. For sure. I'm telling you, man, take time to roll them all. You never know what might hook you. Your pally got a 12 damage sword off the Brittle Bones. Yeah, Wild's End is ridiculous. If you saw what we looted 2 days ago over in Wild's End, like Krushelhoff over there ended up with what, Haley, like eight weapons, all but 2 were uncommon, 7 pieces of gear, 2 jewelry, 5 armor. Like, it's night and day in Jekyll and Hyde between 1 to 10 here and 1 to 10 over in Wild's End. Now, with that said, we were duoing. There were 2 of us over there. So, there's not really anything reliable. But with that said, there's nothing of the same caliber over here to get those drops. Sure, you can kill Gadai solo or duo to get the typical chest piece, the legs, maybe the gloves, maybe the wrists. But as far as weapons, like a dagger and a club, over there, I have like a 2-hand sword, a 2-hand axe, a sword, a dagger, whatever. All sorts of stuff. I mean, some of the creatures still need to be tuned down, I believe, a bit. I believe there are a number of creatures, especially in the crossroads area, that aren't where they're supposed to be. A little stronger than they should be. But outside of that, I mean, it seems fine. That's the mastery system. Yes. The mastery window is supposed to start you with 5, and then every level after, I think 5 or whatever, you're supposed to get 1. That's for the mastery trees. Because remember, it used to be, like, if we go over in the other server, we have like 400 mastery points, but that's not the way they're meant to be used. So the way they're meant to be used is when you get level 50, you'll have 55 points. So you'll start with 5, and you'll get the other 50 as your level. Or something roughly along those lines. Did you have to copy your customizations over when you installed PTR? No, it picked up my macros and everything. However, when I rolled a tune on Wild's End, it didn't put my macro window over. But any tune that I've made here, including this tune that I made yesterday, it's got my macro window, as you can see from the right side of my screen. So I don't know if it's a per server or starting area. But if you initially started your tune in Wild's End and you set up your macro window on that tune, it could be that it applies to all your Wild's End tunes. But if you roll a tune on Thronefast, you may have to remake them. But I have 2 different installs. This is a separate install from the main game, and it still had my macros. So it reads it from your account, not from the install. I didn't add any of these. These macros right here, I didn't add any. This is my macro bar from Stormona. Oh, Flank's got a corpse. I will say, Chad, I am kind of pleasantly surprised that Quell has procced as much as it has this evening. I don't know if they changed that or not, but I've been able to use that 7 or 8 times so far. We didn't get that much use out of it on the first tune. Hey, Pizzles, what's happening? How you doing, man? What's going on? What are you playing? That's cool. The random drop. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, the spider's dark blue. Let's see if it owns me. We just killed 2 of them. I haven't. I've gotten the sword, the club, that's it. Not even the dagger. What drops a 2-hander here? I think the first 2-hander you come across is in the Goblin Caves. Come on, Spider, there's no way. We just took out 2 of you. Run. Run. Thank you. Oh, and then I'll miss. Go figure. I missed again. What'd you fight or pull? Yep, you shouldn't do that. Gas bats are like the boars. They're undercons. Do not bother with a gas bat until you're like level 12. So you won't get it now. Don't pull another one. There's a reason there's only the one in this area. Yep. These boars are dark blue and even con. Can't pull them. They will murderize us. Problem is, most of the stuff here... Gray. That howler's green. I should let you know, chat, we may spend some time in Monsters and Memories this weekend. Probably Saturday. Just to revisit it, jump back in. Knock some rust off. I think anyways. Pretty sure that's the plan. What's that? You gotta eat something? That's like what, 2 hours, right? Okay, so as it stands right now, battle points aren't causing us too much of an issue this evening. We haven't really been in a situation where we're stretching for them or sacrificing abilities for them. Not to say that wouldn't change in a group or with more active pulling or higher difficulty, higher challenge. For what? Oh, yeah. Mind you, we're also not really using taunt. Took bash off our hot bar. And it's not going back on. What's that? Oh, there's level 10. Chain and scale, kite shields, dual wield. Let's see how dual wield goes. This will be interesting. Lose, shield bash, and quell. Alright, let's watch a boar kick our butt. I want to see how much damage we do. This guy was dark blue. Yeah, see how little damage we're doing to him? And look at all the damage he's doing to us. He's gonna kill us. We're going down swinging, though. Might lose our level, but we're going down swinging. Oh my goodness, 3 misses in a row. Wow. Yep. Yeah, boars are a little ridiculous. I believe that's what it was, yes. Nope. No, there was like nobody over there when we were over there. Hey Stroby, what's going on? They haven't updated the con messages, huh? White even on scale. Yeah, so if you're soloing Stroby, you want to stick to light blue and green. So green and light blue is what you want. Dark blue more often will kick your butt. White and yellow is not even an option. So green and light blue are your solo options. The way it works is, my understanding, green and light blue are solo, dark blue and even are 2 or more, even and yellow are 3 or more, yellow and orange are 4 to 5, and then orange to red are 5 to 6. And good luck with red. But the best soloing or duoing XP would come from, well, maybe not duoing. The best soloing XP would come from green and light blue. So that's how the con system works now. It does not work by level. It works by number of players. Hey Coben, what's going on? What have you been up to? It's been a minute. Ruger's dark blue. I want to face him though. Oh, he might have the shield on him. I still think he's gonna kick our butt. We don't have a heal. Although we could try. Well, we need to get her shield back. Oh, you've been getting. Oh, the new. Yeah. Pantheon's been all right. I mean, they're definitely making progress with this whole combat and progression update. They've managed to stick the landing on 3 weeks worth of updates or patches, so that's good. Can they stay with it? Hopefully. I feel like when you go through the patch notes for this week's patches, I feel like they could have added more into the patch. Like you read 6 or 7 different things, but it seems like it's a small update as opposed to a significant one. So I don't know how they're managing that. I do believe in the next week, or probably by next week, they may implement the level increase, so they might let us go to 20. Possibly. I think they're going to gather all the data from this week, specifically, and then make a decision on 1 to 10. If they sign off on 1 to 10, then they'll give us the next level increase, which I think is 11 to 20. I think. In which case, then you'll start seeing people in the goblin caves more often, the spiders, the manor, and Hellnears. Need to find something. Well, actually, what is our Axe is 45, hammer's 44. Short spear is 7, so short spear needs work. We go spear, shield. Now we gotta hit 10. Just lost it. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I believe it has a stat, but I don't remember what it is. I think the steering wheel is 15. Or wagon wheel, steering wheel, wagon wheel, whatever. This guy should level us. Oh, bucks are social? Uh-oh, I might be dead. I got 2 mobs hitting me and 12 hasn't procced once. There we go. Excuse me. Right. Okay, so we have our taunt banner and our charged attack. This will be interesting. Hasn't been the most reliable. $86 to $104. Okay, let's see how this works. We'll just test it on you. 7. What happened? Why didn't it use the last one? Weird. It's supposed to use up to all 5? Alright, we're gonna charge 7. It's charging, it's charging, it's charging. 116 damage. Not bad. Nope. So, Mighty Blow is meant for DPS warriors. Because there's no way as a tank you're gonna pause to burn 5 battle points to do damage and then leave yourself screwed to do anything else. And if you do that, you're a dummy. I mean, if you're clearing stuff with ease, that's one thing. And then our banner, of course, which is now on 20 seconds for 2 battle points, which is This has to be one of the worst changes. Need something reliable to hit. Come down, see if the spider's up. Okay. Cunning green currant. Banners out. Down 2. Missed. Missed. Parried, so missed again. This is insane. This is insane. This mobcon's green. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at level 10 you get 3. You get scale and mail. You get dual wield. You get kite shields. Really? I'm gonna find out. Where would be... Does anybody know offhand where the merchant would be? Dark? Not any merchant, but the merchant. I don't think they're here, right? Just the trainers. We may have to go to a bit. We unlocked kite shields at level 10, so I want to go see if we can buy a kite shield. We don't have enough money, but I'm hoping by the time I sell what we have here, maybe we have a couple of silver. We need 34. Excuse me. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Wow. That's only worth 2 silver? No, you can only get the round shield. No kite shield on the weapon master. No. Shield counts as a weapon. Kite shield is tier 2 on the weapon master, but not until level 15. And it's 20%. But it's 3 gold. Good luck. Okay, yeah, but we can't do that until trade skills comes in. There. Why don't we get the second spear out and we'll level our spear up? Gotta be able to find something to kill. Hey Zish, what's going on? Are they on pace for summer? That's a good question. I know so far they've been on the ball with their weekly updates. Does that mean that they're on track for their summer to be on time? We don't know. We don't know how many updates are supposed to take place right now. There could be another 7 or 8 updates. There could be another 15 updates. There could be 2 updates. Right now we're only working on levels 1 to 10 and it's been 3 weeks. So there's the 5 tiers. There's 1 to 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30, 31 to 40, 41 to 50. Will it take 3 weeks for each of those tiers? I don't think so. I think once they get a fair bit of the foundation for 1 to 10 done, all they gotta do is scale everything up through the other tiers. I'm trying to think. Around our level, what we kill that would be light blue? The rats, but there aren't enough of them. 5 p.m. What's over an AVP? Yeah, there's a 13. Bandits were 9. What was the wildlife over? Oh my goodness, the misses. Thank you. What if we try in the Barrow Dark? We know the skeletons towards the back are 7 or 8. That might equate to being dark blue. Light blue maybe, 2 levels. What are the goblin bats spawn or con? I want. Green. This green mob is annihilating us. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. O'Day, where are you, O'Day? You are. Come on down, O'Day. I know you got paid. I know you got paid. Thank you, sir. Hey, there's Stroby. Is that Stroby? Gotta be Stroby. It is? Kinda had a hunch. I don't know what it was. It's just something. Appearance, maybe? Definitely not the name. Ooh. On. Green. Oh no. No, regular. No, regular. Stay over there for now. I'm not ready for you to come kill my mob. Yeah, go kill his mob. Got a dagger. I could level up our dagger skill. 6 of 50. We're still in combat from that mob that we bled, the bat that we bled. The bat didn't die. Mm-hmm. Dusk bat is dark blue. Problem. Find a light blue? Of course not. Everything is either gray or dark blue. What the friholies? Alright, let's go over to AVP and see what the wildlife over there cons. Oh, interesting. The light blue. It's dark blue. Dark blue. is dark blue. The panther. Yellow. Get away from him. Rabid wolf is light blue. Ooh, interesting. Light blue, chat. Keep that in mind. Let me amend that. Light blue with us wearing some of the strongest gear that you can get at this level. Unbelievable. Tuning is off. So I'm wearing some of the best gear you can get for level 10 in Thronefast. Like I've got the uncommon axe from the bear area or what have you. I just went to ABP and I was running towards Demeth because I was trying to con mobs to see if I could find some more light blues. I found a light blue wolf and I went to attack it and it killed me. Light blue. But I was wearing, like I said, I'm wearing, like, my weapons are 16 damage. No, it's not, because that light blue wolf annihilated me. I did to start. You can't use it when you're in or when you're in melee range. Yep, rip. That definitely shouldn't have happened. Right. It's wild because if I'd have gone into that fight with the normal gear that you get, it wouldn't have been a thing. The mob would have had 90% of its health left if we'd have been dead. I believe you have... No, I think you have to go into the Discord under bugs. Yeah, it's just because I didn't bind up here, that's all. I could have bound at Demeth and I'd have been 30 seconds away. But I wasn't expecting to die on that wolf. Yeah, this is the front entrance to Demeth. The back entrance to Demeth has a bind stone. Bind stone's right here. So all these players have bound here. That way if they die anywhere in zone, they just spawn back here. Now, our corpse should be just over here. That plague beetle's aggro. Oh, you went after the first guy. Fantastic. And you can go after those guys. Fantastic. That bear is probably going to kill you. But I used you as a diversion so I could find my corpse. There it is. The rabbit hole. Well. So needless to say, I don't trust the mob tuning in AVP. That was crazy. What could we kill? Gotta be something here in Barrow Dark. I know Barrow Dark goes up to at least level 10. There's goblins in here. Snake is green. Log beetle's green here. Seeker is gray. Hatchling is. Drone is green. Beetles are social. Shadow wolf is. Light blue. Okay. Let's see if this is as horrible an experience as the one we just had. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. We don't even have her shield on. And that was at level 9. Okay, anyhow, chat, we gotta call it there for this evening. It's going almost 12:30. I gotta get to bed. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Tomorrow being Friday, we should be here. I don't know exactly what the game plan is going to be. We could be on Krushnek. Maybe we start a paladin, maybe a ranger, see what the experience is like to go from 1 to 10. I've been invited to go on an event tomorrow with Pantheon. I don't know if I'll do it or not. Maybe we do. I'll think about it and figure stuff out tomorrow. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.